Alright. You ready?
For what?
To put your figurine on the table and start playing the game. Or do you want to try and figure out why 273?
I'll try to figure out 273 because I won't remember that. Brian? Hello?
Yeah, we could
The two
try.
places with numbers.
Hey, put the numbers in there real quick.
Think bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. I don't know why I can't grab the key. That's clearly fucking there, but I can't grab the key. It's okay. You figured out 273. Let us continue. And you got a stink bug that knows about the stove and is asking about the stunted wolf. You ready? Time to pick a card. Get a coyote. What did you expect for only 4 bones?
That's what she
The
said.
nefarious rattler, a brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs.
That's what she said.
The unkillable cockroach returns to your hand after dying.
That's what she said.
When a card bearing this sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand.
Is that infinite or just once?
No, it's infinite. It will never
Oh, wow.
actually truly die.
And it goes
And
into
it
your
costs
hand, not
4
deck.
bones. Yeah, no, it goes into your hand. So as long as you have 4 bones, you can summon it again. Immediately. No sacrifices as long as enough shit's died.
Question, what was in the safe? I went to grab the drink.
Oh, right, yeah, about that. There was a stink bug card that started talking.
Whoa, like talking?
Like talking, yeah. Not voice acted,
Oh, okay.
but it was asking about the stoat and something called the stunted wolf. And asking if they were around and said this madness has to end. And then the creepy guy across the table said, put that away.
Okay. The,
But does
wolf
Brian or does...
is, whatchamacallit? In the cage?
in the cage?
Yeah, outside in the grill. Is that thing?
Do you want me to actually answer that? Because I know where the stunted wolf is.
Am I correct?
You are incorrect.
Okay, then don't tell me.
That is the wolf statue.
What
The
were you
stunted
saying
wolf.
before I was asking?
I was gonna say, does Derek or Brian, which one of you wants to pick which card you get?
Right.
Brian? Or you got a coyote for 4 bones, 2 attack, 1 health.
That's what she said.
Rattler for 6
That's
bones,
Not that's what she
3
said.
attack, 1 health. Or a cockroach that constantly goes back to your hand.
Let's do a coyote. Why not?
Okay.
I mean, okay.
You know, you're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing.
That's
So you can get up from the table anytime you want. So now it's backpack or get up.
what would getting up do? We don't really have anything to explore, do we?
I mean, unless you solve another puzzle in your heads and figure it out.
Is there another puzzle?
The cabin did change, in case you're wondering.
Cabin.
The cabin you're in. I'm no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter.
See, this
But
is
do
Dungeons
keep your
and
hands
Dragons.
off my possessions.
It's straight.
It changed because you have this now.
Whoa.
Is that a squirrel holding it?
Yes, that is a squirrel holding a knife.
Is there any nuts around? So give the squirrel a nut, and then it'll let go of the knife and the nut.
No. There is no nuts. And then obviously there's the door. It's flashing.
Which is Morse code. 100% Morse code. What's up with the key?
Oh, key.
Oh, okay, you got the key now. It wouldn't let me
That's
pick
bad.
up the key last time.
What an idiot. Nah. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
It's a puzzle.
Wait. Oh, this is easy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's math.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
no.
2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, bell.
And
You
then
did 1 damage.
5 damage.
Yes.
So question.
And
We take theirs? Yeah.
what do you want to do?
Can't we just bring them all down to our side and then print the bell? Wouldn't that do 5?
You get a skink. I forgot that I had put that there. Very well. You may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you 1 every so often.
Take that! Why was that so easy? It's like a child would do it.
Now it's just a question, how do you do 5 damage?
Can we? Can't really move them from theirs, can we?
So, sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. This one, you can't move at all because of the bars.
Got it. We'll have to move to the right. Oh. Yeah, if we do that, that would be 1 damage. We'll put the one left to it up, that'd be there. That'd be
4 damage.
4, that takes out, that takes out. Do we get turns on this, or does it have to be 1 bell?
It's 1 bell to get all 5.
Fun. How do?
You're doing 4 damage right now, you need 1 more damage.
Really? So if we did that, that would be 5. That was 2 damage. I'm confused. And if we did that, that'd be 1 damage. What? Bran, I solved the last one. It's your turn to solve one.
You know what the skink does?
No.
It
Not
doesn't
at all.
die. It doesn't die. It moves. I mean, the skink, it puts its tail down wherever it was, right? And then it moves 1 to the right. If it thinks it's gonna die. So it won't actually take this. So if I put this down, it won't actually take the 3 damage, right? What it'll do is it'll once, and then never again once it's played, it will say, oh shit, I'm about to die. Put a tail down that's 1 health and 1, like, in 0 attack, and move over 1.
So attack now. In the bell.
Because it fucked off and went over here, blocked this 1 damage. And this 3 hit the tail, so it did jack diddly fuck all.
So if
And then
we,
this 2 killed this one because it couldn't move over.
So if we move the
What other one down?
The top, the right, the far right one. You have to move that one down. Can it move anywhere and then attack now? And then send 0 damage.
Because
Perfect.
everything's blocked. Yes,
Got it. I know
Okay.
how to send 0 damage.
you got it. All right,
Oh,
you got it,
okay.
Brian. You see all this? You got the puzzle. I know the solution, but I'm not going to tell you. It's no fun.
Can we get a hint?
Sure, there is one hint I'll give you.
Okay.
There's your hint.
Okay, bring it down.
Which one?
The one you just clicked. Bring that perfect. Alright, now click it. Yay! Wait.
Yay! Yay! These skinks just died. That's all you did. Well, I mean, you killed this one too.
So wait, does that mean it's gone now if we click it again?
No.
Yay! But I thought you said they died.
Yeah, they all died, but you didn't do 5 damage. You need to do 5 damage.
Got it.
Or you can give up and just start playing the other game now.
No. Why would we do that? We have it right here. We got it figured
Yeah,
out now.
you got the puzzle right in front of your face.
Yeah, we do. Can we take theirs and put it on our side?
Yes.
Let's do that.
The only thing that you can't move in this puzzle is this one right here. So what do you want to do?
All of it. Bring them all
1,
down.
2, 3, 4. Bring it
Yeah,
all
yeah.
down.
Bring it all down. Alright, let's try.
2
damage.
damage.
Yeah!
This hit this and did jack-diddly fuck all. This hit, this hit. So there's your 2 damage.
So let's bring those 2 all the way back up to the top. And then bring those 2, no, 2 right, bring that up 1 spot. And then bring the far left top one up, back up that spot. And try that.
There you go.
Holy crap. Attaboy, Brad.
Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well, I will add them to your deck and I will make them available for future challengers. Worker ant and ant queen.
Sweet. Alright, now we can go back to the board.
Okay.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, that opened up more. You did enough to open up more.
Alright, back to
So, I mean, okay, if you want, I can do that.
yeah,
The
we just did
ant
that.
sigil, its attack is however many ants are in play. So currently, if I did this, each of these are doing 4 damage. So you will do 4. Because this one went through and the rest of them did fuck all.
So bring the middle ones down.
Which middle ones down?
The middle ones.
Left or right?
Both. And then we bring those 2 down. Now try.
So this does 2, hits this, tail, this moves over, this hits this, kills it. No, it does 1 damage to it. This flies over and hits 2, and this does 2 damage, 4.
So that'd be 4. Okay. Okay. Hints.
You never want this one to get hit.
Okay, see, no, that makes sense. Is that possible? That'd be 3. Yeah, see?
Flying.
So if we move flying up.
So you have 2 ants right now, right? So each of these does 2 damage. This one doesn't do shit because it's going into the skink. Flying shoots over the skink that moves there. That's why this is 4.
we
because
want the
2
flying
and
there,
2.
right?
Yes.
So really the only problem is the middle one, or the second one.
The
Right?
second one because it's hitting the tail.
Bring it down to. Bring that one down. Yeah.
This one
No,
does
wait.
1 damage now because it doesn't have any other ants.
That makes sense.
So
Okay,
now you're
we-
gonna do 4.
We bring the far left one back up 1 spot.
Okay.
And then down 2, and then the second one, right?
So you do 3
Yeah.
damage with this one, and 2 damage with this one.
Or is this the solution here?
It is because it's flying. It'll fly over the thing. Cage
What an
wolf.
idiot. Whoa.
Curious. Curious indeed, my good sir.
Last one! Alright, click it. We won.
Yeah.
1 damage.
Yeah, I told you we won.
Yeah. So these ones, it doesn't attack straight. It attacks this guy and this guy for 1 damage.
Bring the 4th one down too. Perfect.
This,
Yeah.
1 damage.
And then bring the 3rd one up one.
1 damage.
Yeah. And then bring the 1st one up.
2 damage.
Yeah. So if we bring the second one, top one up back into his hand, right?
This one?
No, the
Or
second row.
this one?
Yeah. That would be 3 damage.
3 damage. Because bop, bop, bop.
And that means the middle one, the tail guy, isn't getting attacked, right? So he's staying there.
The tail guy is getting
Yeah.
attacked by this guy. So it's moving over and blocking the 3.
Uh,
You can't.
And blocking this one, so that's why it's bop, bop, bop. You're doing 3.
So wait, if we bring
You
the
can't move
second-
this
if we
one.
bring that one. Okay, we can't do that at all on account of that.
So this one will always skink over here.
Heck. And then if we bring it up to that one, that. Curious.
huh.
Hints?
I actually don't know this one. 1 second.
Is that only 2 damage? Yeah! Whoa.
Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you will understand its power. So if I can actually zoom back in, I'll tell you why that was the solution. So since we attack left to right, this guy, which you can't move, he'll always hit, hits the spiky, which does 1 damage back to him. So it kills him before he kills the stink,
So it
right?
stays
So
there
you
and
did
then does
no damage. So this attacks here does 1, this attacks here does 1, and since the skink didn't move over to fuck you up, this attacks and does 3 for 5.
Huh.
That makes a lot more sense.
Okay.
The thing we got from that is that the same thing from what that one guy did where he cracked the wolf's neck and then it gave him powers.
Cracked the wolf's neck and then he gave him powers? What do you mean?
Like, you know what I mean?
I do not.
Like that one time where he had the totem or whatever, and then he snapped the neck and then it was like, woo, powers.
Oh, Yes. Yes.
And that is that we got. But we need that.
Yeah, you
card,
got the
right?
squirrel, but you need the bottom bit, but you haven't met her
Got it.
to get the bottom bit, because then all your squirrels will come with a sigil, depending on what sigil she decides to randomly give you. And then you can get like other heads from her, so like all your wolves will do things, or all your other things will do things. You know what I mean? Okay, we're back now. Backpack!
Woo, backpack.
You pick up one item. Its bleeding yields 3 blood. If you can ignore the bleeding. Or bleating.
What's a bleating?
If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. A rock may get you out of a hard place, but you can't sack a rock.
That's what she says. What?
Choose one. So, this gives you 3. So if you needed to sacrifice 1, you can like pull this out of the jar or whatever as one of your items. Put down a squirrel, sack the squirrel for this, then sack
And
this
that'll
for a
give you
wolf.
3.
Because it'll give you 3 blood for the one card in one slot.
It would be nice because I can use defense.
Yep, it'll defend 1 lane for 5 full hits.
And cutting would just cut the card and eliminate it, right?
Yeah, so you wouldn't have to worry about, oh, I don't know, say an adder that was gonna, a grizzly bear that's gonna murder you very quickly, or say an adder that was gonna kill a certain flying wolf. You could just cut it up and say, fuck yourself.
Go the offensive or defensive route?
Alright, since Derek's
Um.
questioning his own things, let's see what Brian's weigh-in is on this.
Hello?
Brian, you're breaking up. What the fuck? How do you even pull that off?
Let's do the black goat.
You want black goat?
You.
Okay. Feeling overburdened enough with a full 3 items, you carried on to your first fight. Well, first, I say first. You had a tutorial fight. You again. Indeed, our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be, I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are in deep this time. You're gonna be facing a porcupine and a coyote. You have a squirrel, a stink bug, which costs 2 bones, that has the stinky thing, so it stops them from, it makes them lose 1 power. I just did that accidentally, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
You got a second squirrel, you got a worker ant, and you got a stoat that no longer has its insta-kill.
I hate the stove
Yeah?
now. What does he have again? Coyote and porcupine?
Yes, coyote and porcupine. Porcupine and 1 coyote and 3. Gonna come this turn.
I'm kind of digging the stout in front of the coyote. Wait, yeah. That's what I'm digging.
Total misplay. He's not digging it. According to the stoat, at least.
Well, let's find out.
And now you have 1 bone. You're gonna find out?
You.
We also have a squirrel and a worker ant.
Says, ow. You want a card or you want a squirrel?
Right.
Let's do a card.
Ant Queen. Ant spawner. When a card bearing this sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand.
Is it that hand was creepy.
And she also has the ant for the mark. So you remember that's however many ants you have out is how many ever attack she has.
So we need an ant, or we would want an ant out before laying her, or
Well, so you put her down, right? She
Right.
spawns an ant in your hand. So then you'd have 2 ants, right?
right.
And an ant costs 1 sacrifice.
Correct.
So what you could do, here's a good combo. Put the squirrel down, attack the stoat and the squirrel for the ant queen. You get 2 bones and an ant queen. And you get the whatever the fuck, I can't think of the name of it. You get the other ant, right?
Right.
Then you put the stink bug out because you got 3 bones now. Go down to 1 bone. Sack the stink bug, put the ant out, and now you got 2 ants, both doing 2 damage. Pull a squirrel next turn, sack it, get yourself another ant, and then they're all doing 3. You got 3 3-hitters.
Brian?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Bye, Stoat.
Again? Where do you want the queen?
Brian?
Remember, this turn it's gonna do 2 damage.
Put in number 2 then.
Power in numbers, the Ant's creed. Stink bug? Does it matter? You're gonna sack it, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
I missed what it said. Sorry. Darkness was with me. Alright, then where do you want the
What
ant?
was with this? Brian?
What do we want it in front of like the
Well, the-
coyote or porcupine?
It attacks first, right?
We attack. Yeah, we attack first.
So we won't take any damage from the coyote if you put it at 3.
Yes. You'll kill the coyote without any retaliation.
Yeah, let's do that.
And then since 2 ants, you've got 2 damage going into his face.
Ow. Did you say squirrel? and then
Yeah,
one
let's
ant?
squirrel and sacrifice it.
1 or 4.
Right.
Let's do 1.
3. You could have gotten more overkill, but
Ah,
whatever.
yeah, that's true.
You got more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt.
Well,
The trapper may be interested in your spoils. Yes.
what?
Time to pick a card, any card. Specifically,
Right.
a nascent raven. It is no less conniving in its incubation. The industrious beaver. Well, when played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. And jelly bongus.
I mean, I think there's only one decision here.
Yeah.
The beaver.
Dude, the beaver blocks 3 lanes to 2. Or get a
Oh.
raven that'll do 1 damage.
No, Ravenclaw's like the worst house.
True, true.
Fair, fair. You want jelly bonkus?
Duh.
I mean, yeah, if you find a death card, always pick it up, because that's like the whole point. The game is eventually going to give you some really good death cards if you make them well. This is the sacrifice.
Jelly bongus.
The choice is yours. What do you want to kill?
So if we
And
use
give
stink,
something else in
does
sigil.
that mean that, or skink or whatever you want to call it, the tail one,
Yes.
and then we can put that tail one
Say that again?
Yes.
So what this will do is you can take the loose tail and give it to something else.
Got it. Bren? Bren?
Yeah, we're good, because then they'll kind of avoid... Another card
Do
could
it.
avoid damage.
Do it!
Wolf, possum. I'll go. Bullfrog, marvelous. Coyote, worker ant, ant queen, caged wolf, or jelly bungus.
Where did we get the caged wolf?
It was one of the puzzle things.
Oh. Bren?
I mean, worked so great with the stone last time.
You want to give it to the stoat?
Yeah, screw it, why not? We'll just keep memeing the stoat.
Okay.
Well, you said he'll go.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah!
Now he's got a tail.
Oh, oh no, we're gonna die.
Probably. It's okay.
We got Jelly Bongus.
You're facing a sparrow and a porcupine. What would you like to do?
Question. Bren?
I guess sacrifice a squirrel. And then maybe we could put
It's creepy.
the ant down somewhere.
You wanted the ant down somewhere?
I don't know.
I don't know what else we could do right now.
Somewhere, just anywhere, I'll just start clicking.
3, 2, 1, click. Ah, perfect. Get. Ow.
Do a squirrel.
Jelly Bongus
Yeah, what
has 3 attack, 2 health, does damage when it's attacked, and costs 2 sacrifices.
got it. I still don't know what to do. Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
Kill it with fire. I hate this.
You're
game.
trapped in this place with that. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. That hand, though.
Yeah, I told you the hand's creepy. I'll gladly
know
take the
what to
hand
talk.
over the spider.
Alright, what you guys want to do?
Do we sacrifice the wolf for Jelly Bongus, or do we just keep the... Oh my god, I hate this game. Or do we just keep the worker ant? Oh man.
And even then, where do you put Jelly Bongus?
Exactly, because these are flying. We're gonna die. Where's that Spider-Man meme where you fail the quick time? Oh, I'm gonna die.
I love that one so much because he just face plants and it's so quick. It's like, poof, I'm gonna die. Poof.
Oh!
It's so amazing. All right, what you gonna do?
Man.
Guess we could sacrifice a squirrel and ant to put Jelly Bongus. I don't know where a good spot to put him would be, but Yes.
2.
The decision has been made.
And we die.
All right, squirrel or card?
How many bones do we have?
You have 3 bones.
So if we use a squirrel, we can give a coyote now.
You can't sack a squirrel though, because you have nothing to sacrifice it into.
Oh, that's right.
You need that squirrel to die. You could pick up a squirrel, put it in front of the porcupine, watch it die, and summon the coyote next turn.
Thoughts.
We could do that, and then we can use our little like elk thing to get 3 blood the next turn after 2, and like pick up a card the next turn, and then use that too.
Porcupine?
Yeah. And pick up a card.
I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender,
What?
or you may finish this match the slow way. If you tell me to play a card, we can play it the slow way, or do you want to just have me grab this and it'll accept his surrender? But you will have to touch his hand to do so.
Is that a bad thing?
I don't know. Derek, the one who keeps complaining about his hand. Is it a bad thing that you touch his hand?
I mean, I've touched worse.
Okay, do you want to accept the surrender?
It'd go by quicker, correct?
Yes.
Okay. We'll take the quicker, easy way out. Why do we do that?
You've got a bear trap.
Crap, we're caught. I know it.
You were stopped along the way by a trapper, looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were openly distracted by his wares. Care to look at my pelts? Or me
Yeah.
pelts?
I need
Take
an
a
adult.
Pelt, free of charge. See the quality? You
I
have
want the golden pelt.
2.
Yeah, the golden pelt.
Costs 7.
Yeah.
You'll need more teeth for that one.
No, I don't. Just pull them out. Use the pliers.
Yeah,
so...
I don't think. Yeah, you can't use the pliers. I can't go over to look at the items.
What do
I
the
was trying
pelts
to
do?
just now. Yes.
Okay. Is it
There are
worth
cards in your hand. They cost nothing. They still give you bones when they die.
Is it worth using our teeth for it?
I mean, if you want to, you can buy another rabbit pelt for 2 teeth. Spend the rest of your teeth.
What do teeth do other than this?
To my knowledge, nothing. Or at least to what I remember. Because it has been like 2 years.
And we'd find this guy again, right? So if we save our teeth, we can maybe...
I mean, if you go up to another bear trap, yes, you'll find him again.
Okay. Ren?
I think we just save and just take his one rabbit pelt.
You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts.
I did. One.
You want to just leave?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And he kills us.
Thanks for your business.
No, he didn't say that.
The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them.
Now you tell me.
So you want backpack to pick up another item, 1, or sacrifice?
God, I just realized we moved the mouse left and right there. The character looks left and right. Look at that. Choo,
Yup.
choo, choo, choo,
Let's do another card.
Backpack.
You don't get to pick another card. Backpack, you get an item.
Oh.
This, you sacrifice a card to give another card a sigil.
And Brian said do another card, right?
Yeah, so you want to sack another card? Is that what you meant?
Right, Brian?
Yeah, we could.
Okay, backpack.
Hello.
Yeah, let's do the bullfrog, 'cause I don't think we'd ever use really that card.
Now this will give it whatever you give the sigil to will block flyers now.
So do we want to put it on the defensive? You're right, we should put it on the pelt.
You want to put it on the pelt?
Nah, but say we did. Kinda thinking wolf or cage wolf. Right?
Caged Wolf's got 6 health. Wolf's got 2 health, 3 attack. Caged Wolf doesn't attack.
Right? Thoughts? Questions? Concerns?
Let's do the cage wolf since it's already defending. We'll just up its defense.
Oh yeah!
Aw, yeah. Time to kill a motherfucker.
You mean time
Even if
to
that
die.
motherfucker is yours. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory. In the Flash.
Which the Flash? Does it mean the flood?
Wolf
Uh-oh.
Cub.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Our dear friend.
You got jelly bongus!
We can't draw yet, can we?
No. First turn you cannot draw.
Let's draw a card.
I
I
want
mean, you
Uno.
could. You could.
Rules are meant
Really could.
So creepy. Rules
You
are
could.
And Brian?
Let's sacrifice a squirrel.
Sacrifice squirrel.
For the worker ant?
Yeah.
I like how you asked that question. Who else are we gonna put out there? Do we use it to block Brian, or do we
Let's put it on one.
put it on one? Dane. Brian.
Let's do. I don't know if we want to use that this early, so.
No.
We could put the squirrel and have him die and get a bone.
Could. And then put stink bug in next turn.
Yeah, we could do that, 'cause then put
Okay.
power down.
Sacrifice. Dane.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Dane. Whoa, forgot turned into a wolf. Back. Brian. I'm not good at this game. I'm relying a lot on you.
Let's just. Squirrel?
Squirrel?
Yeah.
Is that what I heard? I didn't quite hear.
I didn't quite hear either. I thought you said worm.
3 bones, 1 squirrel, jelly bongus, stink bug. This, and a goat.
We get the pliers.
You started with the flyers.
Oh. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even see it. Where's our other squirrel that we sacrificed for no reason? Remember that in the jar? Whatever happened to that one?
You used it. You know,
Yeah.
you used it already. You sacrificed that squirrel to summon something
That
a few
was our
fights ago.
fault that we used it, yeah.
Yeah, I remember very clearly. Huh.
Brent?
Anyway,
Just put the stink bug down on my phone.
This game is terrific.
where?
Heck.
Does it matter?
Now that both.
You say, are you gonna sack it for a jelly bongus,
Yeah, we could.
or are you? Like you say, are you gonna do that, or are you just gonna put it down to have the stink?
Let's sacrifice to get Jelly Bongus out here.
Death again.
Totally chill with that.
Let's put on 4.
Money, mini, miny. Mo.
I think we'd have to draw a card here.
Card.
Yeah.
You have 3 bones, and it's an opossum, which deals 1 damage.
Attack 4, but we'd also get attack 4, right?
Yes.
This turn.
And you
next
gotta
turn,
remember.
Yeah.
You'd be attacked 6.
If we
You'd be
defend
dead.
it from the wolf cub still survives, right?
No, it only has 1 health this turn. So if you deal 1 damage to it, it dies.
Okay. That might be the play here. Use the opossum.
Opossum for the wolf club.
Yeah.
Card.
Yeah, try another card.
Caged wolf.
Noise. Right.
I can tell you what I would do, but
What?
that's because I know things.
Would you sacrifice the wolf and use the caged wolf? Is that what you would do?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, use the black goat.
You want to use the black goat?
Yeah.
So, if I'm following your thinking here, which is my exact thinking, opossum, black goat, caged wolf in front of the wolf, let the caged wolf die.
Yeah. And then have
Because-
our
Yeah.
Jelly Bongus still attack him to get somewhat evenish.
That's also exactly what I'm thinking. See, perfect. Right?
If you spoke, I didn't hear you.
Could we do a squirrel this time?
Whirl this time.
You have me here, I surrender.
Oh wow. We also get bonuses for overkill, don't we?
Yes, and currently, with what you've got going on, you'll have 1 overkill.
So if we
Keep going, you get a
we
2.
have, okay. And what if and we just if we take a surrender it's what?
Nothing. You just end the fight.
So do we go for the tooth?
To say, do you want a tooth? It's free currency.
It's free what?
Currency. Want me to hit the bell?
Yeah, hit the bell. Whoa.
What was that?
Card! If all else fails, we can sacrifice the wolf. Play. Yay!
Sweet.
One tooth! Yay!
Epic.
Totally worth it. He's not gonna hold a grudge because we didn't take the surrender.
We're having a steering contest now.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're having. How did we unlock that? Oh, is it because... Oh.
Caged wolf.
Ah. Fascinating. Ah, squirrel.
Whoa!
Do we kill him?
I told you.
You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish you hadn't.
Why?
Oh, 'cause reasons.
Hooray.
Also,
Whoa, it's free real estate. Is there anything else in the book? Or did you just open that one page that where you go? What was up with the audio there? Did you hear that? Oh,
Whoa.
what? Whoa.
Ink.
Whoa. Where'd the ink? Oh, okay, we're good. Spilled blood.
spoilers.
Oh, jeez. Wait, what?
Alright, you're going up to a deck of cards.
I want the two of spade.
You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader with that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. What the fuck does that word mean? Okay.
Hold on.
Do you mind if I examine those pipes of yours?
There's no way that's your best.
Let's start
point.
with your hair. Fuck you, man. I ain't good at fucking voice acting.
Mollified. Past tense mollified. Appease the anger or anxiety of someone.
Oh! So you're just
Similar
like,
to appease,
feigning
suppress, or
interest.
Pacify.
here's what I can offer.
To mollify the harsh wilderness environment. Rare. Reduce the severity of something. Soften.
I can trade you any of these. Take your time. So you've got one rabbit pelt that you can trade for any one of these cards. You got any questions? Just let me know.
I have a question.
What's the question?
How do we win?
Ha! Kill 3 bosses.
I
Remember
have
that
another
prospector? He was the first boss. What's your next question?
Question. How many friends do you have?
Next question.
Why do you only have next question friends?
Next question.
Do you have a wife?
Yes.
Well, why don't you have a wife? Are you married? How many kids do you have?
Do you- Well, that was a nice little rap you had there. You think you could do better? No, I don't. Well, let's hear it then. This is from Ocarina of Time.
Was it?
Yeah, it was Ocarina of Time. They're in the graveyard with Dampy or whatever his name is, and he was doing the every day I have to go pee song, and then he was like, "You think you can do any better?" No, I can't.
No, I don't. Okay. Well, Let's hear it.
Well, let's see what you got. Oh.
That was quick
Okay.
delivery, by the way, on that one.
What was it?
Bluey?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, why is your hair so pretty?
What?
Coconut butter? Coconut butter oil? Oh, whatever.
Coconut
Okay,
butter oil.
River otter, what's up with whale tail? Waterborne.
Waterborne.
Oh.
Opposing creatures attack its owner directly. So.
So
does
that motherfucker's
mean-
health doesn't matter because he flips over and it acts as if it was an empty space. So you
So that
sacrifice
means-
one and you will always be doing 1 damage to whatever's across, or just 1 damage to like him, and then he, whenever he's about to get attacked, he just flips over and just stays there and never gets attacked at all.
Does that mean that we would get attacked directly and lose points then?
Yes, if you're trying to use him to block, you can never block with him.
Got it. And the beaver one?
The beaver,
Oh, that's right.
so it blocks 3 spaces if you want to block.
Forgot about the beaver. Brian?
It does seem kind of interesting to have a character that just kind of attacks one space, unless there's a creature kind of in front of it. But then that does take up just that spot.
And you only get 1 choice because you've only got 1 rabbit pelt.
Oh, that's 8. Oh, jeez, never mind. I just saw it. Okay.
Yeah. Does the fawn ever do anything interesting, good?
It grows into an elk, which I believe is 4 and 2. And then it moves, remember?
Yeah. The mole always goes in front and takes the attack, correct?
Yes, it will always go and take an attack. So if you were going to get attacked, like, you can put that wherever, and it doesn't matter. It will take every attack that was supposed to go to you until it dies from the left to the right.
Got it. Brian?
Let's try the mole. Let's get a little bit more defensive.
These pelts are most excellent, my thanks. Okay. You got a choice, and then it's prospector time.
I think we need the backpack this time since we used all of our other items.
Okay.
Ooh, we can get another black goat. Or we can get that squirrel somewhere.
Gee, I wonder. You only get
I
one
only-
because you do
I
have
kinda
flyers.
like the black goat. Black goat kind of seems better, doesn't it? What would you do?
What would I do?
Yes.
100% all the time.
But rock beats scissors.
Yes, but when you want him, like when he's got, like, say a grizzly or some shit, and you want it the fuck out of your way.
Yeah, but last time there was a grizzly, there was like 6 other grizzlies.
Yeah, and also, if you do something fun in the next fight, you can practically win it with just your items. Like, there's a combo. If you play all 3 of your items, you can win the next fight pretty easily. Because this lets you cut up one of the cards.
Yes.
So you play a turn. You summon one whatever. Do a
Okay.
little damage. Then he comes out with the coyote. It kills your thing that you did damage with. And then it just whatever just sits there. The mule, pack mule, just sits there. And you have damage on the board, but he doesn't. You can literally do this and this. These combined do 5 damage.
Oh.
Knife plus this, the knife does damage. And then you can cut up the coyote or whatever, and then instead of losing all of your cards to him turning them all into gold nuggets, you activate phase 2. And yeah.
Now we're a much,
You know what I
much
mean?
better spot.
He'll only turn the boulder that's on the far right into a gold nugget.
Let's do that.
Oh, sweet. What's this? What?
My boss battles are high stakes test of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die.
So what is
Fear
your
not.
two names?
I will let you keep the smoke.
What does that mean? Oh.
The incessant clanking
Incessant?
reverberate. Incessant,
Sweet.
yeah.
Yeah.
Reverberated between your ears.
The path ahead
The-
was blocked by a grotesque figure. Oh, hey, you're in this game, Steven.
Spectre hee-haw!
Oh, hey, a boulder.
Prospector's boss, again.
What's up, Stoat? How's it going?
Why was his hand so shaky? Again. So, what's
Fancy.
that like? Oh. So,
Huh.
can we just lay that down whenever?
Yeah,
Is that a good thing, just to lay it down whenever?
you could do it.
Brian?
I guess.
Or do we do the squirrel and thing?
Remember, whatever's left when you pull that little combo out of your ass
Yes. Turns
is turned into a gold nugget. And then you can't use that space until he kills the gold nugget.
Brian?
Or do we do like the squirrel and putting like the stoat out or ant out on the spaces and then have that attack?
Remember, you're basically sacrificing this as well. Because if you pull off the combo that I told you about, you'll get the cards from the pack mule because of the scissors. You'll get 4 damage because of this and 1 more damage because of this. Ending phase 1, he'll turn whatever's left on your side of the board to gold, and then he'll play his dog. Because he always plays that dog that moves in front of an empty space if a card's played there.
Would it be smart to save the scissors for the dog?
You can do that, but then you have to figure out a way to survive long enough to kill that pack mule, because otherwise you're not going to get the cards from the pack mule.
That's fair.
The pack mule gives you a squirrel and like 4 cards, like you saw. They're not always the skunks and the whatever you got. You can get like other cards from it as well. It's random, whatever the other cards are. But you always get 1 squirrel.
jump in button from Uno?
It's D. Hit D on your keyboard.
Okay, I'll press D. D.
Yeah, let's kind of sacrifice the ant.
Sacrifice the ant.
Where do you want the ant to be sacrificed from? Because remember, that spot's gonna have a gold nugget on it.
Maybe just put it in 2, so I don't know if it...
Okay, yeah, no, I just thought about that too. It does 2 damage, this has 2 health. You're gonna do 1 damage and then it just dies. And then you don't even need to use the pliers because, well... Do you want another squirrel or do you want another card? You can sacrifice the smoke, so this is basically just a squirrel that gives you 4 bones when it dies.
So let's get the card.
Greetings. The face changed. Alright, you want to do that combo?
You.
Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's so
Oh.
stupid. Fuck you, that was a good combo! Alright, cool.
How dare you? You misled me.
Fucking dumb. You got 2 bones. You want to summon Stink Bug?
You.
In 2, I imagine.
You.
Calorie. Is that all you want to do with this turn?
Yeah, I
Or
guess
do you want to
so.
do...
I mean, you could do the damage.
This does 4 damage, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, let's do that.
Was that our eye?
Yes, you just gouged out your own eye.
Okay.
Okay. What you want?
So would we need a squirrel now this time?
Let me guess, you want a squirrel, smoke, jelly bongus.
Yeah. Now I can try to damage a pack mule, I guess.
So many bones.
What was that supposed to be?
Get him! Squirrel or a card?
Guess a card?
You want a card?
Maybe hopefully it's bones we can use?
I was gonna say you could, you know, summon your stove.
Yeah, we could.
Or
do
you
that.
could get lucky and get bones. And you could summon pretty much anything with bones. So it's either go for it.
Either take a chance, or
do
we do a for sure thing.
Mm-hmm.
How's our luck been going so far?
I don't know, you died, so...
Well, yeah, aren't you supposed to die in this game?
Let's do the
I mean,
for sure
kinda,
thing
yeah.
this turn. So do the squirrel and then put the stoat out.
Fine. That way it kills the coyote. You're
Yeah.
not taking damage, and you get this pack mule to deaded. And you start doing damage now. Well, you got a black goat. Dag nabbit! That adder is gonna kill your guy, though. But
That-
kill itself, too.
Unfortunate.
Alright, so you got a squirrel, a black goat, rat king, and a bat. Squirrel or a card. Rat King gives you 4 bones when it dies. Otherwise, it's a 2 sacrifice 2/1.
Red?
I guess do a card again. Do we have a square in our hand?
Okay, and you got a coyote. I can't tell you exactly how many. Or yes, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 10 bones. So you can summon both a bat and a coyote, or you could put something else down.
Yeah, let's summon both. Why not? Let's just do damage.
Okay, so I'm going to do something good for you, which is since this always moves in front of whatever's put in an empty spot, whatever one you put down second will be the one that's across from it. And it has 2 attack, 3 health. So what one do you want across from it?
Maybe the bat would be better.
You want the bat across from it? Okay. Now you're doing 3, 1, so 4, 6, 7, 8 damage, and you need 7 to win.
So we win here.
With 1 overkill.
Let's go, we got a 2.
You beat the prospector!
Game's over, we win.
Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet.
Mean it.
You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you're granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. All of the rare cards have secrets about them. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. A largely unimpressive specimen. Poor abandoned child, it does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? All 3 of these have something that's great. Would you like me to tell you anything about them?
How about you tell us about all 3 of them?
Okay, pack rat, every time you do that, I believe you get an item. As long as your pack is not full, you'll get a random item. That's pretty good. You get a set of pliers just because you played a card. That's pretty good. This guy turns into an egg after 1 turn, which is 0 attack and however much health it has left. And then the turn after that, it turns into a flying thing that does 7 damage. Child 13 you can sacrifice infinitely, but if you sacrifice it, I think it changes where it goes from 0-1 to like, I think like 3-1, and then if you sacrifice it again, it goes back to 0-1. And if you do it 13 times throughout an entire like playthrough before you beat like the 3rd or whatever boss, right? You kill it forever. And then that unlocks like a secret in the game.
Can we take all 3? I want all 3.
No.
No.
No. I'm sad that you didn't get the best rare card in your choices. The one that I would almost
Exodia?
like. Pretty much. You remember how the cockroach would always go back to your hand?
Yes.
Imagine if you had a rare card called the Ouroboros, which is busted, which for the entire run that you have, the Ouroboros, and in fact all future runs, it's immortal, so it will always come back to your hand when it dies. Every time that it dies, it gains 1 health and 1 attack. So if you send it out, it has 1 health, 1 attack when it starts. It gets killed, you come back, now it's 2 and 2. And it always costs 1 blood. Send it out, dies 3 and 3. 4 and 4. 5, 5. And guess what? You come back in another run, you get the Ouroboros back, it's still doing 5, 5. For 1 blood.
Take that, squirrel.
So you just squirrel Ouroboros, press the win button. Because it never stops. You can do 1,000 plus if you somehow get it to die, which you can just sacrifice it and get it to die. But then you do 1,000 damage, and you'll watch those teeth fall forever. Like, I think it's like soft locks your game if you do too much overkill. But it's funny. It's funny. Like, he loses all of his teeth and then some. And then you just, like, buy 1 billion of the golden pelts. It's really good.
I tried, it didn't let me before.
I know. Sad.
Bran?
So what would you like?
In that
Recount. What?
larva for only 1 blood does seem nice. I know it takes a couple turns, but then has 7 damage.
Yeah, 7 and flying.
Whoa. And flying?
Yeah, it's flying. Plus, like, since you can add another sigil to it, it's really good.
I think
Child 13 is basically just a really good cat. And then Pack Rat's kind of busted if you can constantly summon it with the 2 blood. If you can constantly summon your Pack Rat, you can never run out of items. So good.
Yeah, but we kinda can't keep constantly summoning into 2 blood, so we'll do...
Larva?
Yeah, let's do larva.
No, wait!
Shit! Believe it or not, you're not the first person to lose an eye here. It isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Can't look over here. Is there another hidden over here? There is not. I will tell you that if you pick the right eye here, there is a secret.
So pick the right eye. Whoa.
You didn't
Whoa.
get the best eye for that? Better? Regardless, the choice is fun.
Wait,
So,
why?
in any future run or whatever, there's an even better eye. There's a magic eye. I was going to try and force you into getting a magic eye, because it gives everything in the entire area of, like, the whole cabin, gives you hints for everything else. So you
Oh.
can solve the cabin in, like, 5 seconds, if you get that up.
What?
But no, of course not. But there is a secret if you get the double pupil. It's out of the Prospector's Act, still ringing in your ear. You carried on. The rank smell of rotten permeated the heat. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slip. Tread cautiously into it.
Yeah, let's go back.
You arrived at the inky black mountain cave.
Ah!
Strange beast.
It was just you.
It spoke.
Pass
one of my
trials, and I will be yours.
3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again.
But first, you will choose a trial. When you win.
The Trial of Health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass.
The Trial of Power, the 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. The Trial of Wisdom, the 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. Alright. What trial we doing here, boys?
Wouldn't the easiest be the middle?
Yeah, no, by a bunch.
Yeah, I think the power.
You do not have enough sigils. Never do this one. Not a lot of you things have very much health. I wouldn't recommend that. You got 3 cards to get 4 power. So as long as you don't get fucked, you should be good. But you might just get fucked. Derek?
Derek.
Yes. Oh. Let the trial of power begin.
Oh, it counts.
Wow.
Oh, because there's 1 lord, 1 ant queen, 1 ant. It counts, okay. 3 from the wolf, 1 from the ant queen, 3 from the wolf.
Hooray, wolfies!
Even
Seven out of
without the
4.
ant queen, we still would have passed.
Yeah.
2 wolves.
Even like if you had like a worthless card here, and then like just your stoke, you still would have passed.
Yeah,
So
see?
you passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was a beehive,
Touch that, that's
a
bees.
mantis, rat.
Ooh. Wow.
Okay.
Huh.
So beehive, bees within. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne, no sacrifice. And it is airborne, but it does no damage, so why does it Anyway. Mantis. That's the ones that strike to the left and to the right, but not straight forward, so it'll never kill anything opposing it. But it's also stinky. And then a Rattler, which when sacrificed gives you 3 blood, but it costs 6 bones to summon.
I think for us, I think the best one be the mantis.
I would agree.
And especially if you get a campfire that improves its power, Mantis is super good. The inhabited. Oh, okay. The Derek
Dead mantis.
joined your menagerie.
Hooray!
Okay. Sacrifice or items. You have 2 items, so you get 1 item. And then this is where he has a totem fight, so his wolves are flying, his flying things attack to the left and to the right or something. Or a regular fight, and then another creature with a trial, or if you go this way, you get a card. And then you can go to a pack. But you miss out on another sacrifice over this one. So either way, you get a sacrifice, and so you can get a pack, a fight, a card, and a sacrifice, or a sacrifice, a fight, a trial, and a pack.
But with the trial, if we succeed, we also get a card, right?
Yes, if you succeed the trial, you get a card.
Do we press our luck with another trial?
And this whole thing's based on luck, so I guess, yeah, I'd head to the sacrifice on the left. Or try the normal battle route.
Okay. What are we sacrificing? Hint, hint, do not sacrifice this. Because the one thing, if you give something else this 1 sigil, right? It'll take 1 turn, and it'll gain, I think, 2 attack and 1 health. Or like, 2 health and 1 attack. It's something stupid. It's not worth sacrificing a strange larva for. If you had a wolf cub, maybe. But not, no.
I'm leaning to the mole.
You want to sack the mole?
Kind
Give
of.
something else this?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
by your choice. Actually, that wouldn't be that bad. That'd be a pretty good combo. It jumps in front of everything. It only costs 2, and no matter what it jumps in front of, it lessens their damage by 1.
Oh, that's true.
That wouldn't actually be that bad of a combo.
Right?
Yeah, let's do that, because I don't know if really any other card would be worth that.
Yeah, or you could sack this and give something else stinky. Any of this could get stinky.
Yeah, just unsure.
Any of this could get stinky. I don't know. It's your choice. You want to give the stinky stink bug the bowl?
Yeah, let's do that.
Empower me. Salutations. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. 2 bees.
Oh no, the bees!
Don't touch that desk.
No, the bees!
Beats! Alright. Hey, look, it's our stove. What's up, bud?
Yep. And a
Alright.
stink bug, and a coyote that you cannot summon, and a squirrel.
Look at the squirrel.
Yeah, let's sacrifice a squirrel and put the stoat out there.
Yeah, the only move we have.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, or 4. These are both flying, so even if you put it in front of it, they're not going to block any damage.
4.
4 it is.
Keep me alive. No promises.
Tell me what to do.
Also, by the way, if something replaces that bee that could damage your stoat, that skink will now do nothing for you, because it won't be able to move to the right, and it doesn't move to the left with it. It will only ever move to the right. And yeah, now I do tell you.
I'm sorry, how many did it take away from us? How much damage did it give us? 2?
Yeah! Because you got attacked by 2 bees. But you attacked with 1.
That makes sense. Brian?
I guess squirrel. And then we could just have it die to a bee, maybe get a bone.
The bee is flying.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Brad.
So I guess end the turn.
Yeah. Take that. Like we carved down, right?
Yeah.
Ant
Oh,
queen.
perfect.
So the mantis will strike this square for 1 damage, and that's it. So next turn, should nothing change, you're gonna deal 1 damage, so you're gonna be 3 away from dying. Dick, 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 and you're dead. No, dick, 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 and you're dead 1 over.
So what do you suggest?
Whirl, Dote, Squirrel, Ant Queen, Stink Bug.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, come. Where would you actually like it? Anywhere but here.
Put it on
Anywhere but here.
3.
then stink bug here, because that lessens this one's damage, and then it will block this, right? So you'll kill this bee, won't get hit by this bee. You know what I mean?
You-
Yes.
And then hit. You only take 1 damage, you don't die.
That's
And then
perfect.
next turn, you can summon one of these, like get a squirrel, summon something, like summon the worker ant. Both of these do 2 damage, and you're back in the game. Squirrel, right?
Yeah.
And then it's just a question, do you want to kill this, or do you want to kill this?
Let's.
Because that way it doesn't hit your stink bug.
Yeah, it
'Cause
keeps
it's the
that.
only thing that the stink doesn't protect against. Now you're back in the game.
Guess pick up a card and then maybe sacrifice the stink bug and then put the ant there. So that way he does 3.
So you win. You need 7 damage to win, and you're about to do 9. So you win with 2 overkill. 1 bone away from getting your coyote out there.
Boom! Was that 2 overkill?
That was 2 overkill.
Oh, sweet.
That was 2, yeah. Trial time! Trial of health must have 6. Trial of power must have 4. Trial of sigils must have 3. You want to take power again?
I'm thinking
It's the same
yes.
3 trials. There's other trials it can have and everything, so.
Let's give us 2 wolves again.
Derek?
Let the trial of the power begin.
Fantastic.
You got the strange larva bowl.
Failure.
The creature whispered as it faded into the darkness.
Blackness.
Blackness, whatever. Oh, you get a totem fight anyway.
Oh,
That's pretty neat. Knife. The black goat, that's the secret. If you pick the double pupiled eye, all black goats have anime eyes and little anime blushes. That's the whole secret.
I like how it's pointing at itself like, who, me?
Who, me? You're gonna sacrifice me? Woo.
Great.
That's the whole secret, by the way. If you picked any other eye, that wouldn't happen. It would just look like the normal black goat texture or whatever. But yeah.
It is
And then you
heckin'
could have the
cute.
knife. It is a heckin' cuter.
Brad.
Let's go with the goat.
It's getting the goat. Alright. And now you've got a totem fight. Good luck is what I'm gonna say. All birds are stinky. It's me.
Thanks. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, both of these are flying, and they can never be attacked because they're always under the water on your turn.
So what you're
Fantastic.
saying is we lost this round? We lost this fight?
I mean, not necessarily. If you get a combo out there quick enough to kill them before they can kill you, you're chilling.
How would we do that?
The correct answer is... wolf this square, and then kill that sparrow with something that does 2 damage or more. I mean, you could wolf this square, get the 3 out, they do 3, then you do 2, killing it. They do 2, so you take 5, and then you're down to 2 health left because you'll trade, right? So you'll do 3, they'll do 3, you kill the thing, and then they do 2. So you'll be here. But that requires squirrel and black goat die this turn.
Right?
Or you could squirrel stoat and it would never activate its thing, and if you put it in front of one of the stinks, it will do no damage and it will not tank anything because it's stinky.
So I'll try to put the squirrel thing.
Squirrel,
wolf.
black goat, wolf.
Yeah.
And then if you really want to, you can use scissors to get rid of one of these guys next turn.
Yeah, we could.
And then right here, right?
Yeah.
See? Bitches. Squirrel or a card.
Do we still have some sacrifice left over?
No.
So I guess we have to do a squirrel.
Okay. Do you want to use your scissors to get rid of one of the underground fuckers?
It sounds like the smart thing to do. You know what I mean?
Then it just matters which one you want to die. Because this one's gonna die anyway. Left?
Left.
Okay, so this one's gonna die, and you're gonna take 1 damage, I believe. Yeah. Do you want to summon your stoat? So you do the 1 damage back, so it just equals out. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's put on 3.
You sure?
No.
I don't know, man.
Squirrel again.
Squirrel, right?
Yeah.
Just end it,
Yeah, end the turn.
because you do 4 damage. Take 2. That coyote's gonna kill your wolf after it does its next 3 damage. Just to
So do we try to card and then just...
You are 1 bone short of a coyote summon.
When it dies, do we get a bone? Since the wolf will die?
You want me to?
Right? Or do we have to sacrifice it?
You can. Here's what you can do. You can summon your squirrel, sacrifice your stoat and your squirrel for Ant Queen. So Ant Queen does 1 damage. Summon your coyote with what's left over, right, from the bones and everything. And then you do 2 for the coyote, 1 for the Ant Queen, 3 for the wolf. You're doing 6, and you only need 3. You get 3 overkill, and the
do
fight's
that.
over.
Yeah, let's do that.
Again,
Yes. Why is he so complaining?
and actually, since that has a stink, you can just. I'm gonna do this. Kill the coyote. Put that there. Because now
2, 3, 2.
7 out of 3. Now you get an extra 1. You're chilling.
Bang!
You get 4
Four.
overkill. That's some overkill. And all it cost you was a pair of scissors.
Teamwork.
You want the blood? You want the blood, or you want the card? Blood card or card card? Blood card, you just see what it costs. You don't see what it is. This one, you just see what it is, and it's just a card.
Brand?
Stew card
And then-
card.
Card.
Okay, and then no matter what, you get an item. If you take on the totem fight, you can go to the trapper and buy pelts off him. Or if you take the normal fight, you just get another card, and then I imagine that goes to the boss fight or whatever. I imagine. That, or there's another little section and you have a chance to go to the trader with whatever pelts and get really good cards off him. I don't know, can't see that far. Adder. Bullfrog leaps in the way of attacking flyers. And the bat, Meddlesome Bat, a minor terror.
Great question. Do we take the bullfrog, Brand?
Just to block any petted, like, fucking stupid flyers.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, we
And
could.
that way, when we come up to a summon or whatever, we can take it from the bullfrog and not someone else. And it's only 1 blood.
A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. You get 2 items.
No, we just take the knife and the other.
Some bone tokens for a rainy night.
Or another black card.
We either get blood or bones, basically.
3 blood or 4 bones. Or another pair of pliers.
Let's try the bones one since we've done the code a couple times.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the blood's more valuable. Okay.
Oh, and if you go this
Aw.
way, you get the chance of a... Actually, no, it doesn't matter which way you go. You can always get the campfire if you want it. You just either get... Your choice is basically, do you want the trapper or the campfire?
Trapper comes with a harder fight.
It does.
Do we have what it takes to beat the harder fight?
That depends on what he decides to do with the harder fight. Sometimes he does some baby back fucking bullshit
Like
with
the
those
bears?
fights. Like the bears. Trust me, that's not a rare occurrence. He'll decide to randomly throw 8 grizzlies at you. What was it? That's an actual meme. It's one of the things, if you can beat the prospector your first run through without ever dying to him,
Yes.
and then you make it to the next boss and you beat his first phase, it just glitches out, his eyes turn red, and it summons 8 grizzly bears with 5 and 2, or like 5 and 3 or whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
For whatever a grizzly is. And then it all of the grizzly bears have block flyer, and they say 8 fucking grizzlies across the top of each and every one of them. You're supposed to die. People have beaten 8 fucking grizzlies. It's a wonderful sight to behold. To watch people come up with a combo that beats 8 fucking grizzlies, it's insane.
I don't know if we, the trapper sounds nice, but...
You have a lot of teeth. Because I got you those 3 extra teeth from the skull, remember?
Yeah, see, exactly.
You got 4 teeth from the last fight and another, I think 2 from another one. You can definitely earn yourself a golden pelt. And golden pelts trade for rare cards.
Bren?
I mean, yet again, we played this whole thing kind of on luck, so screw it, let's do the harder fight.
All right,
And hope
we're
and
doing the
pray.
totem. Hope and pray that it's a baby back easy totem. It's the
Alright,
same
let me
totem.
Regret our decision. An egg?
Okay. So, Coyote. That Kingfisher's gonna stay there forever because we don't have any scissors.
Yes. We do have a knife.
Coyote, and you do have the Raven egg to worry about. You do have a knife and a pliers. You can 100% just skip this fight. If you really want to. That's 4 and that's 5.
Oh.
You just dead ass skip the fight.
No. We
It's
just
like
beat it.
that's
Take our
you lose
chances.
you lose a tooth and you lose your eye again. And he will not replace it a second time.
We'll
At least
just
this
beat
run.
it.
If you die and then gouge out your eye again next run, then you might get the magic eye.
Yeah, see,
pretty
there we go.
cool.
But, yeah, we'll take our chances.
You've got a mantis.
Do we do the mantis?
Okay, now hear me out.
Yes.
Mantis here.
What?
Stinky the stinky. No, No, stupid. Very stupid. Because then it's also stinky. It does no damage.
Yes.
Because it only has 1.
Yeah, exactly. Brent?
Goat here. Doesn't actually take damage. Does 1 damage. Does 1 damage. And you eat that. Or you could go something there. Could sacrifice and put the mantis here. Wah, wah. It never gains health. So just wah, wah, and it kills.
Yeah, we could do that and just
Yeah, why not?
start.
And then you do 2 damage as well. For the 3 you take.
And squirrel
You could get
again?
your Stoat out, which if yeah, is a stink Stoat.
Yeah, let's get the Stoat out.
Bad play. Why?
Gosh.
Why? This thing's gonna crack open and you're gonna take the damage from those 2, but you're also gonna do 1 damage. And then this thing comes out, dies the next turn, and then you do 2 damage. And then this doesn't do any damage, but it dies in 2 turns and you're doing 2 damage. Okay, so you're taking 4.
Now you tell
You're
me.
almost dead. You're almost dead.
We're gonna die.
Yeah. If you don't do something quick, you are going to die. But it's okay. You still have 1. You still have 2 candles. So the game's not over. Yet.
Yet.
Would it be worth to take a card and sacrifice those 2, or?
Take a card, sack 2, and get yourself the wolf. It would already be stinked, so it'd do 2 damage. So it'd kill the raven. Damage. Yeah. So if you take a squirrel, or did you mean take a card, sack both of these, and put out the wolf?
I mean, if the mantis still attacks both, it might be worth just to take a squirrel, sacrifice a Stoat, put the wolf somewhere.
So, yeah, if you do that, then let's calc the damage. You'll take 3 and you'll deal 1, you die. That play, you die. If you sack both and deal 3, you're taking 5 and you die. Unless you
So-
pull a card that uses bones. Use your bone thing. Or you could gouge out your eye.
I was gonna say, if all
If
else
you-
fails, if we really wanted to win, we could do the eye and pliers. But, no.
Well, no, eye and pliers won't win you anymore. Because you've
Yeah,
already
see,
taken
exactly.
4.
I don't know.
Eye and pliers will get you to here.
What's the play? What's the play? Do we just take the L?
You could just take the L, yeah, because you still have... it won't let me show you, but you still have 2 on your candle over here.
Could try to draw hope for bones.
If you hope for a bones, it needs to have... 3 attack. 2 or 3 attack.
Do we have
To
enough
not
of a
die.
recruit attack?
You have a coyote worth 4 bones with 2 attack. And you need it to hit through. No. Because you're going to end up. Because if you don't kill the raven and somehow kill the sparrow, you needed to do 3 damage. Because then. No. No, I don't see a way out of this.
Alright, we'll just concede.
We can try for that strat, but best hope is you don't die as, no, you just do die. Because this is gonna do 1 damage, for sure, you can't stop it. This is gonna do 1 damage unless you kill it. You need to kill that raven, which you need the wolf to do. And then you're gonna take 3 damage, so you need to do 3 damage in return to help out. So you need something with 3 attack put right here, as well as keeping your mantis on the board, which you can do.
Unless we kind of use a deck, but I don't know if that would even help us try to survive even
I mean,
this
it would,
round.
It would mitigate it to a point. You take 5 damage. You need to use both to survive. If you wanted to squirrel, squirrel, but no, you'd still die. You're dead.
So might as well just die.
Yeah, the damage calculation, you're dead. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
Dead.
If you had the turns, if you could stall for the turns, that would win you this fight
Where
on
was this,
easy
like, 3
mode.
turns again?
You'd put it right here across from this fucking otter that do jack diddly fuck all to it. And 3 turns, sitting right here, you'd murder him. Beautiful.
Good draw.
Wait.
Though. Good draw.
Yeah. Wait, stinky, so this doesn't do. No, okay. So, okay, we made the right play, but we got the wrong card. Stinky, this doesn't do damage. Okay, so it just sits here and does nothing. No, because you'd still... No. 2. No. Yeah, no, you're still dead. Never mind. I was trying to figure out a way where you could have... if you drew the coyote, you need to draw a coyote and draw a squirrel. If that was possible, you'd actually win this fight. If you had a squirrel and a coyote in your hand, and you used this, it would you would win this fight. Do you want me to do the wolf and just prolong the death? Fuck it.
Well, Hail Mary almost worked.
How disappointing. I know, right? Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so you can bank on winning the next boss fight. Okay. and go to the trapper and get some pelts, and the pelts you could trade eventually if you get back to the trader. If you survive. Or you could go and get a card. Which could help you survive. I don't know. I'll leave that up to you guys. I actually don't know with that one, because if you do survive, going to the trapper is 100% the correct call if you win that boss fight on 1 life. But if you don't, it's 100% the right call to get the card so that you might survive better.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's another gamble. It's another gamble.
Yeah, we might die kind of either way, so I guess let's just use the teeth when we have them, just in case.
Okay. Your teeth and your pelts get reset at the end of the run anyway.
You.
I have the most exquisite pelts. The first one's free. You got 13. You can buy a golden pelt and another rabbit pelt. If you want to do that.
Screw it, let's do it.
Do it.
Hooray!
Oh, and another one as well.
Oh,
You want another rabbit pelt?
yeah, why not? Screw it. Go balls to the wall on this.
Do another golden.
Much appreciated.
I like how it's the same guy, just changes masks. Like I said, Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah. The amount of items you can carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend? The pack rat.
Oh.
Oh.
A prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack.
Did we do right?
Alright, here we go. A
All
foul
right.
smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. Brian, you're gonna do the voice for this guy, by the way.
Okay, Brian, get ready.
A hulking man sat by a
Holy
brackish
smash.
pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet.
I am the angler. Go fish.
Playing the wrong game.
Alright, you drew a squirrel, a golden pelt, a rabbit pelt, and a worker ant.
So
That's
squirrel and
unfortunate.
worker ant?
And a kingfisher is coming. Isn't that great? So squirrel, worker ant?
Isn't that really our only option?
I mean, kind of. You could always eye plus tooth.
Doesn't it reset?
I mean, you'll never get the eye back. It'll reset and you'll get the next phase of the boss fight. It'll just pull out one of his candles. And then it starts the next turn, which means you get to draw.
Let's try to do that since we try to have a chance to advance.
Ow!
It's like I can't see it. And out comes the tooth. Okay, we're in plenty of pain. Go fish. What do you want?
A doctor
You kind of need one. You're sort of bleeding out.
in both.
I imagine, at least.
Would a card be better this one since we have 2 rabbit pelts?
You can't sack pelts. Pelts don't give you blood. So you have 1 blood right now. You could get bones, and then you have bones.
Yeah, let's take a card.
And then you could squirrel plus worker ant.
Card.
And you got an opossum. You won the draw. You want a squirrel, worker ant, bones, opossum?
Yeah. Start trying to do something.
Pass him back. Get it? Pass him back. Instead of pass him back instead of pass him back. We win.
What would you like? You got 3 bones. So if you got lucky again, you could draw something. And since you did 2 damage, you would win the fight if you get lucky.
Let's go to try our
What if we
luck.
don't get-
Oh.
You only
It
need
hurts
3
to
damage, and
aggro.
this does 3 damage.
Yeah, let's do that. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Fine!
You never even learned his gimmick!
Wait, he had a gimmick?
Let me relight your candles. Yeah, no, that boss had a really bad gimmick. I hate that boss.
So it's a good thing we kind of just sped run it.
Very well.
I can't see what's
You
going
may
on
choose
up
a
here.
rare card.
I want another eye, please. Ooh,
I have no words for this freak of nature.
Fair enough.
This
Hey, look,
level
it's
of
me.
brutish strength needs no explanation. Ooh,
Okay,
Rayuli.
blood.
Jeez.
Yeah. And then Child
Yeah,
13.
Child 13.
There's a Markiplier meme about this card. Because he got an Urayuli in one of his like first runs, right? And he gave it the flying sigil. And he did a whole bit about the flying Urayuli. I kind of want to show you that clip once you guys die.
If we die, we're gonna complete the game now, man.
Right, you're right. Touch of death. But it does move. If you get an Urayuli out on the field, it is practically like summoning Exodia.
Yeah,
Because
but
you just-
trying to get it
Anything across from it just dies. But trying to get it out, yeah, no.
out. Yeah, exactly.
you need,
that's
like-
a big problem.
You need a black goat. You need it.
Yeah, we don't have one right now.
Say, so would Child 13 kind of be a good play here?
Because every time you sack it, it doesn't actually despawn. It just stays there and it gains attack. And I think it gets flying. Because you see it's got wings. And then if you sack it again, it goes back to this. But if you sack it again, it goes back to flying and doing damage. So it's a really good card. There's a reason it's a rare card.
Yeah, let's go with that
Long
one this
Elk,
time.
if I remember correctly, has some fucking cheese if you pull it out. But I don't believe he gives you an eye.
That's what you're saying.
Would you care for a new eye? Ooh,
Oh,
he does give you an
wow.
eye.
I don't think he gives you a new eye.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd give you a new eye. Why would he give you another fucking new eye? You don't get a
Because
magic
we're-
eye, sadly. Alright, what color eye you want? You got like brown or blue?
That's
black?
green. Ooh, they'll do the green one. Top, very top mid, that one.
Ah, sweet, we can see.
You didn't get the magic eye. Happy with that one?
No, can I trade?
Can I trade for a magic eye? You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait.
Thank you for telling me
Let me
that.
see. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome to your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. For your second run, you guys are doing insanely well. And you chose correctly and got the pelts.
Even though we lost?
Show me some exquisite pelts. Start with your hair pelts. Wow. Okay.
What in the world is that second to top one on the left?
So, if I remember correctly, the mirror, the power mirrors whatever the power it is sitting across from. So if it's sitting across from a thing with 3 power, it'll have 3 power. If it's sitting across from nothing, it has no power. The tentacle monster with a mirror.
That's kind of. Does it only go up to 3 power?
No, it goes up to 9,999 power.
Okay, so it goes whatever power's across from it.
Yes.
It only takes 1 blood.
And you got a skink, a beehive, a cat. Cats are great.
They are great,
Raven,
but
Kingfisher,
I could
Rattler.
Sacrifice Kingfisher would be nice
Right.
because, hiding and
'Cause-
attacking all the time.
Yeah, it will always be doing 1 damage to the opponent.
Yeah. How many
So
can
it's-
we get? Just
You can get
one?
3 of these
Okay.
Oh.
because you have 3 rabbit pelts.
I kinda
so it
wanna
doesn't-
get
it
the
doesn't
mirror,
reshuffle,
and then
you
the
just-
Kingfish, and then Brian can take the last one.
Let's do the cat for this one.
Okay. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent. Oh!
Amalagam. Mantis God. You're right, we should take the Douse.
I'm like, the Douse, there's some secrets with the Douse. Pack Rat, you have one. It's
Yeah.
a good card. Amalgam, I think isn't useful for you yet. In a later run, it will definitely be useful because everything, like, this is a deer, right? For some reason, it's a deer. So if you get a deer head and then put it onto like a sigil thing, all of your deers will have that. Well, Amalgam, it doesn't matter. It will always have whatever sigil you put on your little totem thing.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Mantis God is
Oh, 3?
my second favorite card in the whole damn game. Because
it's
it
only
attacks
1
all
blood. 3.
You put it onto a campfire and you get it to like attack like 4. Mantis God.
And it's only 1 blood.
You know what?
And only 1 blood. So you can start out a round doing 3 damage. Dick, dick, dick. As long as you put it in one of the center ones. Because otherwise
Do
it
it.
just does 2. Mantis God.
Do
Fuck
it.
yeah. You have my gratitude. They didn't give you Ouroboros, which is low-key the best one in the whole game. Alright.
What's the X? Is it just like a safe spot?
You just get rid of a card, if I remember correctly. You just fucking throw it away.
Would the pack be correct to
You don't have any items, so you'll get 3 choices. But then you're guaranteed the totem fight. Or you can discard a card, making every other card in your deck easier to get because there's less cards in there. So you can get rid of like a useless thing that you don't care about. And then do an easy fight, get another card, and go over here.
go? I mean, we
Which
we
I
kinda
don't
took
know
the
what
hard
is.
route last time, so I think we should go
You get a sacrifice.
Let's go the
So
easier
this
route
way?
this time, yeah.
Yeah.
Because last time we did the risky kind of throw it all to the wall.
But there was something different. You
You
insinuated that the
initiated.
fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant.
Ooh, the Mantis God.
Wolf, opossum, no way. Oh. Coyote, worker ant, ant queen, jellybungus, wolf, strange larva, mantis, bullfrog, pack rat, child 13, which will actually die. You can't use it as infinite sacrifice. Mirror, kingfisher, cat, and mantis god.
I'm kind of thinking coyotes. Or a possum.
Coyote is 2-1 for 4 bones. Opossum's 1-1 for 2 bones.
Ren? Those are my choices.
Yeah, let's do the possum.
callously slaughtered the opossum.
Woo!
However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice.
Yeah, that's what she said.
A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra
Ah,
bone.
sweet.
Let's go.
You shook off the viscera of the poor opossum and carried onwards.
Epic.
You want to take on the easy fight, right?
Yes.
But you got rid of that opossum, which kind of was holding you down. Yep, and then see, every single fight that'll happen. Holy shit. Okay. Moose buck and a mole. You want my opinion?
I never want your opinion. I need your
You
answer.
got an insane fucking hand. You've got Strange Larva and Child 13. Do you know what you can do with this?
No, but you can do it for us and we can find out.
2-1. So you do 2 damage, and since this fucker's gonna sit there for a little bit, and the push, this one like does the same movement, but it'll push stuff out of the way. So if he tries to summon something, so you're gonna do 2, he's gonna do 3, and you're just gonna like lose a little bit, but this guy's gonna come in at 7 once this is like, because it's perfectly safe. He'll always be there. He'll never be able to get the moose buck over to kill this guy.
Deal.
So
Heh, take that. Oh no. We're losing.
good. Okay, squirrel or
Brian!
Let's do squirrel.
Brian says squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel.
do you want to do that? You can actually sacrifice the
Why?
squirrel and Child 13 and get the pack rat. Child 13 will still be there. And you'll
Wait,
get an
really?
item.
Yeah, let's do that.
Is it worth it? Okay.
Because then we'll just get Child 13 back in our hand anyway, or be there. That's
You got a black
sweet.
goat. Mothman 7-3. All right. I recommend card.
Okay, card.
A lucky draw.
Lucky draw.
Actually,
Oh.
yeah, that's actually a lucky draw.
Oh, it is. I mean, we could lay her down.
Yeah, and that's 1 extra damage. Masterful.
Okay.
And then you're 1 damage away from dying, but they're not gonna do any damage, and you're gonna do 7.
Okay.
8.
Try it.
You're gonna do 8. No, 7. Oh yeah, overkill. So if you kill something, then the thing in the back takes the damage
Oh.
too.
That's kind of cool.
Oh.
Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the car behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you.
It is lucky, but too bad we just did that, so...
Too bad, Mothman. Mothman still hits over it.
Yeah! So, I mean, we
So
just...
honestly, just
draw and
draw a
win?
squirrel and yeah, just draw and win with free money. That's why. That's the perfect hand to start with, right? You just win. If you get Strange Larva off the bat and you have a way to set it up for 2 turns later, and it survives all that way, you just win the fight. It's so good.
That's the problem, just trying to make it survive.
I know. That's the biggest problem with that card. Raven Egg, that turns into a 3-3. Pretty cool. Elk. And a black goat. Permanent black goat. Without the item. You just always have that. So say you draw, like, a wolf, the black goat, and a squirrel. You can immediately have a wolf on the field. That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat.
Or
Or...
a slightly better wolf that's flying after 1 turn.
Let's take the chance with the black goat to get more stuff
Okay.
at the start if we have it.
I win.
Actually,
I lose.
Wait, do you have? Wait, no. There's a really busted combo that you can get if you give this sigil to the goat. You know what I mean?
Can we?
Or you could give your Mantis God the ability to always be doing 3 damage.
Brian.
That is also busted.
I don't think there's a wrong choice. I think we just pick one.
Because you can have infinite sacrifice, always have 3.
You're right. Bullfrog and
this.
Jellybongus.
Or you can have a Mantis God that is truly a god.
Do the Mantis God,
Yeah, screw it. Let's
Okay.
do it.
because that's only one. I mean, oh, they're all.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The Mantis
What does
God
that
has
mean?
its 3rd eye now. Oh yeah. Alright, hard fight, easy fight.
Backpack.
With card
Right.
or sack with a blood, where you just know how much it costs, not what you're actually gonna get.
We've been doing easy fights so far, so why not easy fights again? Right?
Yeah? Brian,
Yeah.
you agree?
Yeah, let's do easy fight again.
Save our luck for this round, right?
Bone.
Bound.
Mole and a turkey vulture.
Oh.
You have wolf, a strange larva, child 13, and a squirrel.
Oh, we gotta keep that squirrel for next round.
So couldn't we theoretically almost
You
do the
can
exact
summon-
same thing?
I was gonna say, if you use your black goat, you can summon literally everything right now.
Do it!
So, Whirl, Child 13, Black Goat, Range Larva. You won't have Child 13 doing damage and things, because you have to sack it again for the Black Goat, and then sack the Black Goat for the Wolf, which you really should do. Here. Yep.
Yep.
Because now you're equivalent, right?
Ah,
And you're not going to be equivalent for long. You can do card here,
yeah, let's do card.
Or
have-
we can do squirrel.
or you could do squirrel. You have 3 bones, so you would be able to summon something with bones. And if you get a 1 blood, you can 100% summon it, because you can sacrifice Child 13 for it.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do the
Right.
card.
You make the choices.
Card. You got Jellybongus, which is basically just a wolf with a sigil.
So just
So
kind
you
of.
could sack Child 13 and the wolf, kill the vulture, do 2 damage. No. Do no damage and stop the raven from coming down, because the mole will move in front of Child 13 if you do that. That's actually the right play.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, it was flying. Never mind, I'm dumb. It's fine. But now you just sort of win. You're doing 9, 12 damage. You get 7 overkill this turn. If you're lucky, you can get something with bones, or you can get a Mantis God. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter this
It
one.
doesn't matter because this is 2 damage. You only get 13 sacrifices of him, and you've already used like 5. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. You do the same amount of damage anyway. So, Oh, he blocked Jelly Bongus. It's fine. Your Mothman hit through, so it doesn't matter. Use not a specific beast, but decide the cost you wish to pay. Yeah, I already told you what this is. Oh,
Would that just be one bone, or is it just a random number?
it's some amount of bone.
Yeah, let's try that.
Any amount of bones?
Yeah.
Reginald.
Of course.
A random card with a cost of bone. 3 bones, not bad. Insta kill 1/3. It's basically a good Adler. That instead of costing 2 bloods, costs 3 bones, which is pretty decent actually. What were you expecting? I mean, it's not a bad card. I like Reginald. Sack. Sacrifice something.
So could we do the black cat and black goat?
Black cat and black goat.
Yeah. Since we did that last time.
Yeah, because this is a busted combo. Or do you want to do cat with that? Do you want the cat to have 3 blood? You know what? That's technically a better choice, so I'm just going to... because there's a... No. It's actually better this way around. It's still 1 blood, 0/1, an infinite sacrifice for 3 blood, right?
Yeah.
But there's a secret if you sacrifice the cat enough times. So, like in one fight. So, infinite sacrifice, the cat will always get whatever you want summoned. Your next boss fight's there. So, you've got an easy fight, a card, a choice, and a boss fight. Lucky draw. Yeah, lucky draw indeed. Not you though. Want to know my recommendation?
Alright.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna be real. Here?
Next, want the mole move in front anyway, so when you want to trust, also attack
Yeah,
the turkey
so
vulture.
what you'll do is you'll do 3 damage if you put it here, right?
Yeah.
And then he'll do 3 damage. And then you'll do no damage, but you'll almost kill the mole if you put it here. And then you'll take 3 damage. And then it depends on your next turns and everything, what happens beyond that. If you put it here, then you'll do 2 damage to the mole. In 2 turns you'll kill it, and in 3 turns you'll kill the vulture. And this Mantox God will never go away. Because it's flying. No, it's flying, so it won't. No, it doesn't matter. If you put it here, this can't block it. It doesn't matter.
Ah, yeah.
You just equaled out the Toki Vulture forever. They can never do anything about it. Because it hides, for 1. And 2, yeah. Now you just need a swirl. You need squirrel. You need squirrel, wolf, turkey vulture. Yes?
Yeah.
Because that way you're just taking 2 damage for 2 turns. No, for 1 turn. Because you're equaling out, these 2 are canceling out in the damage department. So you take 2 damage next turn, while you're drawing another squirrel and summoning the wolf that'll kill the vulture.
Even though it's flying.
And then, even though it's flying, yeah, no, it won't dodge the wolf. But it'll do 3 attack to kill, right?
Yeah.
So you'll take 2 damage. So I'm getting a bit more involved because this shit starts to get really hard, really quick. Especially the next boss fight, so... Double squirrel is the play here. 100%. Ooh, that's not good, because it's gonna evolve next turn and do 4. So you're gonna be doing 6 versus 6. You're still equalizing. You're still equalizing. No, but the mole's gonna move. Fuck. Kinda just got a squirrel in the hole. Or you could go for the card and hope it's bones. That's your call.
Yeah, I guess we could gamble on the bones and hope for the best.
You're dead if it's not bones. You're not dead.
So we play the stink bug in 1 slot or 3? Or do we save it for this?
If you put it in the 1 slot, the mole will... No, because the mole will get hit, and then it'll get hit, and it'll die, and then this will come in. It'll buff this, and you will die. If you take this down by 1, it'll move in, evolve, hit for 4. Plus 1, which is 5. Plus 1, which is 6. Plus 1, which is 7. So they'll hit for 7, and you'll hit for 3. You'll die. Unfortunately, I don't see a way out of this. What way? If you kill the mole, you take 6, but you deal 3. You die. If you kill the mole. If you don't kill the mole, you take 5 and you live. You have to put the stink book here. And then pray. You survive by 1 if you do this. Yeah. Literally just by the hair. So you're gonna take 5 damage next turn, and you're gonna be doing 3. And you only have 1 health. No items. You only have a stoat. Now I like the stoat as much as the next guy, but he's not gonna do much. I think you're dead.
Would this be your second
This is your first candle. You're not dead. Because we relit it again. But the next fight is the boss fight, so I guess it really doesn't matter if you die here. But yeah, no. You had a really good start, but I guess this fight was meant to kill you.
So do we have a
I guess
couple
just draw a
bones?
card. You have 2 bones.
Oh, I don't know if we have another
So-
card.
I don't think you have a card that summons for 2 bones. I think you have a coyote that summons for 4.
I don't think if we got a card with more health if we sacrifice, that would even help us either. So I don't know if it would do more damage and.
Okay, wait a second. Let me calc this out. So you would take 3 and deal 3. If you drew a card and you got lucky as fuck, you can survive 1 more turn. If you drew a card and you drew your bullfrog, because it'll block the flyer, you can block this flyer. And then,
Sacrifice them?
yeah, the bullfrog, you would sacrifice your wolf. So the mole would not die. The raven would kill your bullfrog in the next turn. But then you can turn around and kill the raven next turn. And then your mantis god will hold the elk at bay while it's there. And your alpha's constantly being held by the stink bug until your elk runs over here. And then it'll kill your stink bug. So you can survive if and only if this card is your bullfrog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
Well,
about right.
it was a shot in the dark anyway.
Yeah, it was. I just wanted to, give you a chance. It was the only chance you had. Yeah. I hoped for more. I did too, honestly. Alright, card. Magpie. Covetous Magpie. It can fetch any card in your deck. That's what this does. If you play it, you can literally just, instead of hoping to get a fucking flying block card, you just get it. You just pick it. It just shows your deck in whatever order, and then you just pick it up.
Whoa.
A sadistic pronghorn. Woe be to those who meet the end of its antlers. Alright, you got 2 choices. What do you want?
Let's go to pronghorn.
You want the pronghorn? Derek, which one do you want?
I wasn't paying attention.
Derek, look at the screen. Which card do you want?
Pronghorn.
You want pronghorn?
He was
Do you guys actually want pronghorn?
Why?
Look at the screen.
What's the middle?
Are you sure you want pronghorn? I've never seen this before. I don't know what it is.
Right?
Alright, screw it, let's pick them glitchy. Whoa.
I have no idea what that's gonna do. I
What
have
does that
no
do?
idea. Okay. Campfire. Sacrifice. Items. I can think of a good reason for all 3 of them, actually. Campfire, if you get lucky and it's not health, and you get power, like say, I don't know, +2 power, you put a Mantis God on there. And if you get away with it, that is a 1 draw, 1 find, kill everything on the fucking screen, you win the game. That is a god card at that point. Sacrifice, you get rid of a worthless card, like, I don't know, a card that didn't get drawn last time, and you give that sigil to something that's better! Items, you have no items and you're about to enter a boss fight. It'd be pretty nice to have a knife and a pliers to skip a phase. Derek?
I'm leaning more towards Adams, but I don't know.
Because the other two is gambles and things. You
Yeah.
want items.
Because that's a for sure exposure thing last night.
Yeah. Frozen opossum. That pitiful opossum. You want the knife?
Yeah, let's take a
Probably.
knife.
Squirrel. Pliers. Goat.
You got to take the pliers, right? Just win instantly on the first round?
Yeah. I mean, I think you want to take it to the second round, because I think the second round, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be 8 fucking grizzlies, if I'm not mistaken. If not, we can just always use that. And then it's black goat, bones, or frozen opossum.
I mean, we have more cards that need blood, so I think we go with the black goat.
You do also have an infinite cat that gives you 3 blood as well.
That is true.
Yeah, but we're trying to get that. We're trying to get that card, you know? Or is it come?
No, we already got that
Oh
card.
no, I don't know. I don't know if you were paying attention. Yeah, no,
I
we
was
got that
not.
card.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's do the bones.
Bones,
Yeah.
Blood.
blood for the blood god, bones for the bone god. All right.
What? He gets 2?
A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts.
Why is the music kind of so movie?
Me again.
What's up with
Range
the strange
frog. Leaping trap.
Leaping lizards.
Steel trap. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. Alright, you have strange larva, squirrel, jellybongus, and a stoat.
Still don't know what a stone is, but... Brad, you still here?
We could do the squirrel and then maybe also sacrifice the stoat in the beginning. Would that be worth it?
So, squirrel into stoat into sacrifice stoat for what? Because you can't. You don't have enough. You don't have one of your Infa sacrificers. And strange larva isn't any good in this phase of the fight because these all block flying. And after you kill these strange frogs, they turn into leaping traps. So they'll kill whatever you put against them.
So I think we kind of have to put down... What's his face? Right?
Stoat? Mr. Stoat?
Or am I wrong?
Where do you want Mr. Stoat?
Brad?
I guess 3, maybe?
Yep.
Well, at least he agrees.
You want my opinion?
Yeah.
Get yourself a squirrel and sack him.
4... Oh, yeah.
Kill one of these.
You-
That way you don't kill this thing. It stays permanently in the way of this bullfrog. It never
Alright.
gets to play the game. can sack that too. Maybe.
Keep the stone and do the tail and squirrel for Jellybuggus.
I mean, yeah, you can, but this stoat's gonna die because it's gonna kill this, and then this kills it back.
Fair. Is it worth killing the trap though? Or not yet?
Well, all that happens is then this comes down. The bullfrog just comes down.
So, sacrifice stone then?
Yeah, sacrifice stoat so it never gives them a chance for that. Kill that
Girl.
and the squirrel. Put this down. See, and now you're just...
Huh. Do we try a card and see if we can get one of our
bones?
special one?
Worker ant.
Of course.
Low key, you're probably just gonna die.
Yeah, it looks like
Because you're gonna take 2 damage this turn, and you have no way to deal damage this turn. You have to block something. So I think you really should have pulled a squirrel there to live a little longer, but Alright, you want me to just hit the bell and you die?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Go to creating your death card?
After we create the death card, we should end
Okay. Speaking of, what time is it?
that. 12:40 here.
We will make an exquisite pellet. Alright, you ready to get skinned alive? I mean, taking your picture of?
Oh. I'd much rather be skinned alive than get a picture
Stay
taken.
there. No need to move. I am afraid you are not dead yet. Almost. Where did I put that camera of mine?
Oh, there you go.
Really, do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me
Killing
that.
people and
Oh.
We have a memento to create.
hooray!
Behold your death card. Shall we begin to ink it?
Go.
Please choose a card to draw the cost from. 2 blood, or 1 blood?
It's kind of obvious.
One blood it
2
is.
blood. Got it.
5 blood.
Cost 1 blood from the bullfrog. Add another. This time we'll use the power and health. That is an interesting choice.
Can we do the mirror one?
I believe you can, yes.
Would that be the best one?
0 power and 3 health from the mirror tentacle.
Do we get the mirror too?
Now choose a card from which you will extract the sigils. So you want another pack rat. You want dual strike plus the, or just gives you an ant.
Brand?
Because you get both.
Yeah, let's do the mantis one.
Sigil of bifurcated strike and a sigil of stinky mantis. I never did ask your name. Alright, what are we naming it?
Brand?
Yep. Brian?
Let's do name 2.
Name 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it has to be T.O. Yeah.
I thought
think you pronounced that Namtu, but alright. Worked. One thing now remains. I must capture your visage.
I don't want to smile this time. I'll smile last time.
Say cheese.
Chaz. Dang it!
Ham.
Not much for trading that last one. A gift from the Angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospect who was given that chance. The book is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it.
What cards?
For that reason, you will not find any
What's that?
surprising. It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands. So look, your stone has a square head now.
He also has more fur. And very unhappy.
And also the stink bug's face is growing weird.
Did we pick a card? Or is that moving up one to pick a card?
That's moving up when you pick the card. I thought you were gonna.
Yeah. Every time. Ooh, teeth, teeth, teeth. Oh.
You relish suffering, snuffing out your excess candles before the boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do.
Teeth.
If you do it just right, yeah.
Teeth. Alright, do what just right? Oh, lit up.
Alpha squirrel. I think if you do it just right with this puzzle from this point on, you actually get a third candle.
No.
Failed twice before the boss. And if you go all the way without failing at all and you make it to the boss, with 3 candles you get two super smokes. Like, instead of 0, 2, and they give you 4 bones, it's 1, 3, and they give you 4 bones. So you actually get a free, like basically a squirrel that actually does damage.
Oh.
It actually has pretty decent health, 3, and gives you bones if it dies. Really good. So,
More for next time.
yeah, so you remember the angler, the boss that you sort of just outright skipped?
Yeah.
Yeah, in his second phase, he's supposed to have a hook where he takes your most powerful card
Oh.
over to his side.
It's good that we skipped that.
Yeah. Pretty good thing you did skip that. This game
I mean,
auto saves and all that.
It all doesn't really mean nothing. Still honest. Still.
I mean, yeah. It's a pretty good run.
It was a good run.
Alright, there's the end of the capture.
Good luck with that now. Wait, hold on. Second. Wait, hold on. 9.
900?